Yep. Oh, you have to send me an invite. What's up, Reaper? What's up, Reaps? You want an invite? I think the party's open if you want to join.
there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2025. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front nine of this one. Hopefully you snag
What's
a
up,
low
Reaper?
score out there today.
What you doing, dog? Scrolling through Insta. Strolling through the gram, my brother. Bro's been stuck on the fucking grip. Stuck on the gram. 377. Holy shit.
Okay, let's smash this one out there. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. That ball was launched. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. I like it. I like what you did there.
Hit the fucking ball. Nice shot.
11 feet to the cup for him. I think this is going to go right to left. And he gets
Nice.
it to drop. That's his birdie. About 6 feet to go here. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie. All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. Okay, starting things off today at even par. Hopefully there's a few birdies we can catch out there yet.
Excuse me.
And the second hole we have a
Well, after the update.
Let's go.
Damn.
All right, let's go.
Shit, we were playing for like 3-4 hours.
Oh yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out.
It's fun. I like it.
And he's setting up from 120 yards out.
Fuck. The destruction around me is crazy. Susanna, welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Here's our second shot on hole number 2. Just right by the
Oh,
hole.
come on.
Okay, he's got this left for par. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. Good job on this one. Just a tap in for birdie. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Let's see what happens here on the 3rd hole. Okay, we're on the green. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
Dwayno, what's good, brother? You're gonna do that competition tomorrow live? I'm doing good. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm talking to Dwayno. He's doing a Mortal Kombat competition.
Left to right break here. Looking good.
Oh.
Right by. And this is for his bogey. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on. Okay, that hole will put you up to even par.
Be right back.
And teeing off now in a long par 4.
Alright, it's my turn. Yeah, I already saw Westy installed, and then Technical Grid playing it. It sucked. No, they just got glider suits, and they can't even glide up right now. Yeah, they weren't able to glide up.
Ready to roll.
I appreciate that, Dueto.
Hole.
Are you going to be streaming that competition tomorrow? I ain't gonna play this shit.
See how he does out of the sand.
Game's broken. You're gonna win that shit, bro. You're gonna win that competition tomorrow. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Oh.
And from the
Getting
deep
sluggish.
stuff.
Hey Jade, welcome in.
And second shot here on the fourth. Great work. Nice approach on that one.
Hello, I hope you're having a great day, Jade.
From the green side, rough.
Oh, wow.
And let's see how he does. From the green side, rough. Oh, that chip almost went. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. I think we got a right to left break on this.
It's alright, I'll miss it a few more times.
And there it goes. Nice touch. This one's 7 feet away.
Nope.
Almost drained that one for the birdie. All right, give this one a little tap. You are currently sitting right at even par.
Oh, tonight. Hell yeah. Are you going to be streaming it?
And here on the fifth hole, we have par 3.
If you're able to stream it, I'll be there. Oh yeah, brother, I'll be there to watch. Oh, bullshit. I'll be there.
See what he has in store for us here.
That's stupid. Okay, cool.
On with the 7 iron. Okay, let's pop this on the green. Move on.
Uh-huh.
Nice chip.
Oh.
Fantastic. Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
Nice. Price of inflation.
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. All right, here's his look at bogey.
Mm-hmm.
And that putt safely in its home. Just inches to the hole. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. And here we go. Par 5, 6 holes ahead of us. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
The Rickest Rick of them all. Mm-hmm.
And he's got about a deuce and a half, I'd say,
Yep.
to get to that pin.
That's right. You better use rain, dog. Rain's your best character to use. You need to select it. About me erasing my game? I'll just erase the game. Fuck that shit.
And he just made it into
Fuck
this
that
first
shit.
cut of rough. And this is around the 245-yard mark. Nothing wrong with that.
Fuck, I made it all the way up there, though.
All right, this is his third shot.
Yeah, I need to finish that one. That's a fun Assassin's Creed. I think we're probably about the same. Yasuke, yeah, he just fucks everybody up. Yeah. Mine's not sweet. I don't only put sugar in my coffee.
Love you.
Love you.
Feels weird.
Oh my goodness, you almost
shit. Yeah, this one is
a
a
very
difficult
long
one.
putt for him. Let's see what he does. I think this putt's going to break to the right.
Oh, the Marvel Rivals update. Fuck Fortnite.
Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here.
Wow.
Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. To take things down to even par with this putt. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right.
Whoa.
And drop this one in for your par. Okay, safely home with that putt.
What game? Fuck it. That's an ugly game. Mm-hmm.
And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. This one's looking like a fairway finder. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
I want extra storage. I don't think you get the 1 terabyte. Especially Forza. Woo. Forza would look good on that.
And here's our second shot on the 7th. This one's just under 20 feet. like this one's breaking to the right.
Sick. Yep.
Oh, just by. And to save par. He's got a 3-footer here. And that putt will go. All right, putting here for bogey. And 2 strokes above par currently.
Yep. Yep.
And now the 8th hole, we got a par 4.
Yep.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Nice shot.
And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. That's a good one. Nice pin high.
Yeah.
All right, this is his second.
I've been up since like 5 this morning. Yep.
Okay, he's got
Be
an
right back.
extremely long putt. But he might get it close. Might even get it in. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. approach right by the hole. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last.
I don't like those games no more. It was good. I mean, the weapons were good and everything. It's just, I don't know where it went downhill. It's going, brother.
Now the par 4 9.
How you doing? You doing all right? Forget about it. Pretty good, pretty good. That's good, man. That's good. What's going on with my...
He's ready to tee
I can't
off.
hit it
See
over
what happens here
300?
with him.
Oh, yeah. But what Call of Duty got is you can use most of the guns on play, you know what I mean? Battlefield, you literally have to unlock every fucking gun or do challenges or shit. I miss the old COD. That's all I'm gonna say. The old COD, I mean, before the free-to-play mode. Yeah. Mine was probably Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was so awesome. Yeah, hours on that game.
Not playing out of the sand anymore. That's good. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out.
I remember standing in line for that game.
Here we go. Come on, green. Nice approach.
Bullshit. The town? Mm-hmm.
You ready for some sausage?
Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. Yeah, if you sink this, you can save par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Bullshit.
Par would have been nice.
That's bull.
And a 7-foot putt for him.
Mm-hmm. Or zombies in the game.
All right, let's put this in the hole and finish up this round. And we're done here. And at the end of the day, you've wound up at +2. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun.
You already finished the round of golf?
You did too.
Who won? Nobody? I finished the battle pass. I didn't finish the bonus pages. Well, I think I finished one bonus pages. Who, Tim the Tap Man? Tim. Who, Tim the Fat Man? Yeah, that sounds about right. Mm-hmm. I still wouldn't play the game. Nah, I would make them buy me a whole computer before I would do that. Sell out. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all have to buy me a computer before I sell out to y'all guys. Buy me the biggest screen there is. Play the game, yeah, miserably.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golf. And today, it's just the back nine of this course.
Ooh.
Hope you have a good round out there.
Oh, my God.
Right,
they're funny all together. Nick Merckx, Cloaksy, Peter.
Atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Oh, they fucking love making fun of Tim. Yeah.
Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. I'll tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for eagle. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Chosen a hybrid on this one. Heading for the green. Five feet left to go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, ever so close to pulling down that eagle. All right, that putt'll go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give this a tap. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. Okay.
He won't be able to take it.
On the 11th.
Whoa, with the punches to see what's real. Got my back against a wrecking machine. Muzzle jump. Hit the ball, buddy. Come on, Tiger Woods. You got this.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
The rest of what? Oh, it's hilarious. Did you see when the mom went to jail? That house. The house was trash.
Here's our second shot on hole.
Oh, yeah. Nah, that'll probably bring another season out.
Green slopes up a little bit around the pin there. You definitely got to make sure you get the right club. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty good. I like the show.
About 17 feet to the cup.
You know who the mom is, right?
Pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left.
It's the grandma from Coco. The one that's dead already.
Ooh.
Bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is what he has left to save the par.
June something.
Just a little tap here needed. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store. That'll push you up to even par after that one.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4.
And I'm out. There's a few good kills in there.
Okay, time to send it.
Well, they used AI. I didn't like Jenna Ortega anyways. I only like her as Wednesday. They just want to put her in everything. Yeah. Was she from Nickelodeon? Wasn't she? Wasn't she Ricky, Dicky, and Doc?
He's setting up the second shot here.
She even said, "Who am I, Wednesday?" She even said it herself. She was gonna be Wednesday. So. I mean, I have nothing against her. She's a good little actress, but she's in everything. Mm-hmm.
Oh my, that almost dropped.
Me neither.
Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. Nice shot. That'll do. And here he is from the green side rough. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. it's heading towards the hole.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short. And a 5-foot putt for him.
Oh, but his goal did just fine, right?
Alrighty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole.
I'll be right back.
And you're at even par currently.
Fucking ball.
Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Taking this one with the 8-iron. This one's looking good. Have a good tee shot.
Alright, it's my turn. Oh, grab all my.
Great work there. That's a great approach. Okay, for the save. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh, man. I guess bogey it is here. He's got about a 3-footer here. And this one's for bogey. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And you're 1 over par currently. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5.
What'd she say? What collab? Super Meat Boy? What the fuck is that?
All right, let's let this one go.
What the fuck?
Down slope. Let's see how far this baby runs. Nicely played. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
For some reason, I'm not fucking hitting over 300 yards as I was last time. Yeah, I am. It's ain't perfect, most of them.
Yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens. From 23 feet. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. This one's going a bit to the right.
What, the broom? Yeah, it's a broom pen. It's a pen also.
And that's a birdie on his scorecard. And 7 feet to the cup.
It's the Nimbus. Whatever it is. 2,000, 3,000.
One over for the day.
Yeah, that's what it's called, yep.
Okay, coming up is the par 4.
Until he gets like the fire bolts or something, Draco's all like, I got the whole team fire bolts. Nice.
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. I thought you might do that. It was an excellent choice. Let's see if this one sticks the green. And that's another green in regulation.
We've been playing the gauntlet on Red Sec since he doesn't have the full game.
Might be a little strong.
Nice. Oh.
Drop that chip in there. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. He's got 3 feet to go. And that puddle drop. And that one will push you up to even par.
All right, brother. In a bizzle.
Let's see what happens here on the 16th.
He's going to bed. Thank you.
You want me to pour the jelly on there? Because I want some jelly too.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on one of them.
Y'all playing golf again?
Yeah.
You trying to get good or what?
Sounds looking good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang, you got close. Is that good?
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. This one's around 15 feet away. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Nice shot.
All right, not much left here. And as that one drops in the hole, let's take a look at the scorecard. Okay, even par at the moment. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17.
What?
Oh, that was spicy off the tee.
What does she want to watch? Has she watched Outlander?
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Huh.
Oh, looking good off the tee. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin.
Yeah, I know.
All right, you're on the green. Super long putt in your future, but you're on. One under par if you can sink this.
Holy shit.
This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Starting this one out pretty good. Still going good. Will it go?
Oh, bullshit.
And look what this fella has in front of him. He has an extremely long putt to deal with. I think this one's moving to the right.
Be right back.
Okay, this one's for his par. And that'll drop. Here we go, tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. That'll do it. Now let's check in on the scorecard. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Okay, final hole of this affair, one stroke off the lead. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Alrighty then. Nice shot.
Okay, this one's about 135 yards out.
Doorbell.
Take a look at this right here. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. That was good stuff. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. This is what he's staring down to save par. And as this round comes to a close, it'll be 1 under par for you. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it.
Well, we didn't get a tiebreaker like the last time. Oh. You want to do the full 18? You want to do the full 18? What? What do you mean? Yeah. Take your time. Rocky, what's up? Yeah, 418. Yeah. See, he came early, he got to play early. How many chinks you have? Oh. You said chink. Oh.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Lovely to be with you at
All right,
Salem
awesome.
Creek Country Club. All right, let's get to it.
So let me know, Rocky. I'll be here for a while. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Alright. Okay.
Fairway bound.
Not really.
Okay, let's launch this.
No, it takes out more data.
What do you say?
It's going straight. Hold on.
Area. This one could catch a few more yards.
I'm not moving the ball left or right. I'm not doing that. It's gonna mess up my shot. Okay.
tell just by the sound that that was hit with extreme force.
Damn it.
Oh, into the water. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This could be slightly too strong. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. Nicely done, back in the fairway. I like it. Let's just drop one next to the pin next shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, almost in there with the chip. And this putt is from 30 feet. This one's from around 9 feet. And I know you know, but this is triple bogey coming up here. And you're 3 over at the moment. Got a par 3 for the second hole. Well, looking forward to this hole.
I think Smokey's going to join, but we're going to play these holes first.
Good stuff. Okay, he needs this to save his putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Hit the fucking ball. See, even rush, you hit the ball right.
That'll be for par. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. And you're 3 over on your round. All right, we got a par 5 on the 3rd hole. Let's go.
What? Cool. I think Smokey's gonna join too. Yeah, but I told him to roll up before he joins.
All right, let's go. Pound this one out there.
Well, I would hope so. I don't want to be waiting. You're good, you're good.
And here's his second shot.
Send Smokey a party invite. Yeah.
Out of the bunker. He got some good distance on it.
You aim for the bunker, that's what happened.
240 from the pin.
Bullshit.
He's got about 105 yards to go here.
Probably not. What's that? What's that? Just go back to the lobby then. Just go back to the lobby then.
Oh my goodness, I don't
Roll up all your bloods.
Greenside sand. Let's have a nice out here. Oh, how dialed are you today? Look at that one.
Fuck this stupid fucking
Nicely
ball.
played out of that bunker. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Continuing. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And let's see, he's setting up now. 2-footer. Okay, that putt's done. Okay, you are at 2 over par. Let's see what happens here.
Well, unless you want to wait on Smokey, we're going to do a few more holes.
work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Appreciate that, Dom.
Here's a 6-iron from them.
Damn.
Okay, he's got this for bogey. I think this one's going left to right.
Yeah. Probably not. Smokey will. Smokey's a professional. He's been practicing for days now. How many hours you at, Smokey? What, 20? No, I want to say 24 hours already. Damn.
And that one will drop for bogey. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one's going to the left.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunate. Here comes the bogey putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 3 over par for the day. Teeing it up on the 5th.
Damn.
We'll have that.
Level 51?
Right, let's see how he does.
Holy shit. Y'all guys must have over like 200 hours. Yeah. I think I'm like look at the side or something.
Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. Ooh, caught the down slope. This is going to have legs. And that one's going to hold on to the fairway.
Well,
and second shot here on the 5th. Well, it's heading in the right direction. Ooh. Supremely accurate shot. That's all I can say about that. And from here, he's setting up around.
nah, the way we play is one at a time. Five of us. Yeah.
All right, Let's see if he can
No,
lay
there's
this and use it
5
to
because
save par.
Gary's there too.
Break in this one to the right.
I think he just has his. Okay.
He's in the hole with that one. And this is about 4 feet. And
I wish they could hear y'all right now.
To bounce back after the bogey on the last.
I should have included the party.
Okay, 2 over par at the moment.
Are you ready?
So we have a par 3 ahead of us.
Are you ready, Smokey?
Love you.
Huh?
Love you.
These guys are professional fucking PGA Tours, probably. Fucking putting me against professionals. I'm a noob and shit.
I'm okay with that.
No, I'm not really okay. Not at all.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here's a look at their hybrid.
That's what, bro. I had to stop playing that. I have to stop. I had to stop playing it.
Pot here. Let's see what goes down.
I saw you playing it the other day. Shit's addicting, bro. Shit's addicting. It's too fun because you're just lost in it, and the matches are like 30 minutes each. So you just lose your time.
All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. Looks like this goes downhill and to the right.
Yep.
Oh, what do we have here? Continuing on its line. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And he's got this left for the bogey. And the putt goes down.
Yep.
All right, 2 over par at the moment.
You ready, Smokes? All right.
Teeing off now on the 7th.
So send the invite in the order you want to shoot in. So if you want you want to send it. Okay, yeah. So it'll be you, Gary, or you, Lee, then me, then Gary, then Smokey. So it's UK, America, UK. You know what I mean? Well, there's more UK than there is Americans, so either way. Gotta find one more American to come play with us. Oh, it's fucking cross-platform. No one can hear y'all. No one can hear you, so you know, Smokey. The viewers in the party. Yeah. Nah, but I know that it's still early for you, and you got people coming through, so. Hmm. We'll do 8. Okay, do an 8-course game, and then we'll switch out. Whoever loses that game will sit and watch the share screen. Yeah, we'll just rotate it. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm ready.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. We start out today with a par 4 in front of us. Let's get on our horse here, rip it into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. And he could have this sneak into the rough. This one's got to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. All right, that'll work for him. He hung on to the fairway.
Damn.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind.
Ah. Some tacos.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Nah, I was trying to make it onto the bridge.
Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
What happened? Smokey's not in this one? God, what do you mean?
Ooh, watch this one run now.
So we're only doing 8 holes, right? Okay.
And this one's
Okay.
about 90 yards to the pin.
Okay.
Ooh, almost in there. Here's his second shot.
It's a lot quieter in here, isn't it?
Deep rough here. And the green slopes up around that general area, around the pin. You want to make sure you don't leave this one short.
Yeah.
Okay, nicely out of the rough there. Now, let us set our sights on the green.
Look up. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was just saying. That I was just saying, because Tony has business going on in the background, and I don't like that on. It's only sometimes I put the stream on. You could go check it out on It's my name, but 2288. Don't be drawing on my screen. Damn it. Beautiful. Oh.
Drop the chip. Setting up here with a very long putt. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. Looks like he got a line on this.
Oh.
Good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the
Take
right
off
here.
Yeah, he said you're taking your sweet ass time too. I know. I know. I hope you are. Yeah.
And his bogey putt. And that'll do.
I think we figured that out in the first like 30 minutes. Tony figured that out for us. He was pressing all the buttons when he first started.
And the putt drops. Oh, just a tap in here. There it is. Okay, 3 over par for you.
3 over.
All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here.
Are you complaining that you're winning? Is that what I'm hearing? It sounds like you're complaining that you're winning. We're waiting on you.
This one's looking good. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Looks like this one's heading for the green. Ooh, and he will stick that one nice and close. Not a lot of work to do.
He's saying, what do you call them? Like, besides blunts. You just call them blunts? Cigars?
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
It's probably like $1 now for a Lucy. I don't even think you can buy them because of TABC. I remember you gotta go to the hood store. You gotta go to the hood store, the bodega. What, the bodega? Yeah. That's a Brooklyn. That's like a fucking. That's a Brooklyn staple and shit. Fucking. Even where this dude's from, Puerto Rican and shit like that. Bodegas and shit like that. It's a Dominican shit, just about, or whatever.
He's got a 3-footer here.
Yeah.
And that putt safely in its home.
Food, fucking sandwiches, but it's a store as well. It's a grocery store. And they have everything.
Got a par 5 here on the 3rd hole.
Yep, it's petrol station. Yep. Yeah. Dame a little gasolina. Pavement. Yeah, just about. Yep. It's because we have a problem. It's a... What is it, 100? It's 50 and 50. It's 100. A professional one. From the middle.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Whoa.
Fairway, I think.
I think the soccer field's just as big, too. I think the soccer field and football field are the same fucking thing. It's just y'all's goal is in the end zone. I don't know. Because didn't y'all host the first NFL football game there this year? Oh, see, I don't know. Borderlands. Drive fast, alright? Nope.
Second shot on the third.
Damn. It's the
And
bounce.
he's looking at a 220-yard shot.
It's that bounce. It's Lee. Nice. Beautiful.
Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. Okay, here's our third shot.
Nope. Then it's gonna go all the way down.
Well, that's great. Leaving the bunker behind, we're putting. And this one is for the bird.
Fuck, oh, look at that. Which way, Smokey? It's gonna go all the way back up. No. Look at that. Uh-huh. Wait, about right there?
He's got a long putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
I'm gonna be playing by myself.
Left to right. And that's not a bad effort. And here we go with the par putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh,
Bitch.
missed the par. 6-foot putt for him.
What you get? What kind of blood? Smoke?
Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
What kind did you get?
Here he goes, putting for par.
Oh. A fruity Russian cream.
And that will go. All right, give it a tap. Okay, next hole coming up. And you're currently sitting at 4 over par.
You're about to go into minus.
You've got a par 3 on the 4th.
It's cereal milk, bro. It's that cereal milk with the Russian cream.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Nice. Watch the pro. Watch the pro.
Here's their 7-iron. Oh my, look at
Damn.
this. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Can we what? Cycle smoothie?
And they're choosing the 6-iron here.
He's just quiet.
Okay, let's see what you got here. Good work there. Great shot on the approach.
It'll tell you. I mean, you could go back on my stream and see how many shots they hit and stuff like that. The scoring is right. I think you're winning, Stoney.
Ooh, he was close. All right, this one's around 15 feet. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
There's a scoreboard right there. Do you see the scoreboard, Smokey? So my first shot was 7. So my first shot I hit 7 strokes. The second shot was in 3 strokes.
Deal with. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right.
Bitch.
And this is his attempt at bogey. And if he drops this, it'll save par. Okay, tap this one in and let's move on. And you're currently sitting at 5 over.
You want to be
Time
equal or
for
in the
the
negative.
fifth hole. We've got a par 4 ahead of us. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Awesome. Sounds fun.
This tee shot should play. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope.
It's easy. Then you're gonna invest.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. All right, give this a rip. All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. Okay, there you go. And this will be his second shot.
What? Oh. Damn!
To go.
Nice shot.
And this one's about
I don't want to play with these guys. Yeah, he did.
Oh my, you almost dropped that in there. And this shot's about 175 yards out.
He's even now. Yeah, that's the way it is. Because Stoney's been hitting it off first, so that means he's been winning every hole. And you were the first one to hit on this hole, so you won the last hole. You're an asshole.
Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. Oh my.
Wow.
Get this to go. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. Wow, amazing. This one's about 10 feet out. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Putt drops for birdie. And right now you sit at 4 over par.
She's at the taco place.
All right, 6th hole now, and we got a par 3. Going with the hybrid.
I was gonna quit if he made that. There it goes. I'm out of here, guys. Fuck this
Let's
shit.
see what happens here with him. They've chosen a hybrid on this one. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Come on, kick left. All right, nice approach on that one.
Well.
Okay, good history. Ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Come on.
And here's a look at their hybrid. Okay, he needs this one to save par. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. This one's still tracking. Oh,
Beautiful shot.
Gets that to drop. And this next putt's for his par.
No tacos. It was close. What are you getting? A brisket sandwich or something?
Oh.
Poor boy.
This putt is just around 12 feet.
Ah.
I think this one's going left to right.
Sounds good.
And he made that one count. That's for par. He's got a 9-footer here. Here we go. Let's save par on this one.
I'm gonna miss this. Yep.
Oh, almost.
Ah.
Okay, bogey putt coming up. And you're currently 5 over for the day.
I think that's game.
Okay, here we go. Par 5 on the 7th.
7.
Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out.
Yep.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
That one day it was me, you, Dingo, Stony, and what's his name? Daniel, right? AI. Yeah.
All right, let's send this ball away. Good shot. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
No, not yet. I've been busy. We've been busy with my daughter's birthday this month, bro.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Having to sell extra ass this month. Nah.
Here we go. This
You
is
and
his
Sony both.
second shot.
Sony's got a whole box ready. Just no funds. We're all broke.
Going with the hybrid.
It's the clubs they're using. Do you have a purple club?
And he's looking at around 220
Oh.
here.
I think I'm like green. I thought it was a club.
Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole.
Damn it.
As he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here.
See, no pointers. Guys are pro over here. No pointers.
8 iron.
Mm-hmm.
Nice chip. And this is his attempt at birdie. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Hey, don't be sending memes in the
He's
background.
on the right track here. Yeah, it's still looking good. Is it gonna go? Oh, man, he can't get it to go in the end. We've got 12 feet to go here. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. he's got 9 feet to go. And this is his look at a par putt. Four feet to go. That shows some resilience. Birdied this one after a bogey on the last. Well done. Okay, currently sitting at 4 over. Okay, 8th hole, we are par 4 ahead of us. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. That's too bad. All right, let's see how he does.
Yeah, I shot it into the crowd.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Setting up here just in the first cut.
Wayne Gretzky.
And this shot's about 165 yards from the pin.
There is nobody that could stop him in his fucking day. Yep. Beautiful shot.
He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here.
No. Nope. Nope.
And if you sink this, you could go down to 3 over par. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. this is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. Not a bad result from that distance. Okay, this one is for the par. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, this next putt's for his par. He's got about a 3-footer here. Four over par for the day. And this caps off our front 9. We got a par 3.
So it's 7, 3, 6, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Taking this one with the 9-iron. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Going with the 9-iron. That will play. Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. He can save his par right here. Let's see what happens. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh. Okay, here we go. This one for the par.
Oh, shit.
And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. See, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, this is for his bogey. Okay, let's put this ball in the hole and head our separate ways. What do you say? And finishing our round here with the tap in. And as we head our separate ways, that's +5 for you at the end of the day. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon.
All right, Smokey, your turn. Invite Smokey. I want to leave. There you go. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth. And out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. This putt for a spot in the top 5. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Oh, what a putt. And that also puts him inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Just one off the lead after that hole. This hole is a par 4. That's tidy. Second shot here on the 7th.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
This putt to move into a tie for first. Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
Wondering if it was nerves that came into the equation there, being just one off the lead.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. That's going right. That's a little wayward.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
He's currently tied for 5th. Time now to take in the 9th hole. Lovely effort that. Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship, and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Corn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Just a short putt remaining here. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Our second round coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam, and it's great to have you with us. Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
How close was that to going down? Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Nice little par putt here.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And unfortunately, that is his first drop shot of the tournament. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Well, 13th, that's unlucky for some, Rich.
Oh, this is perfection. Come on, be the one.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. That should find the cut stuff. Playing from around 160 yards.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
Ooh, that almost went down. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
That is absolutely spot on.
His second shot here. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. He sits in first position. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
In the lead and could extend it with a birdie or an eagle on this short hole.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A birdie putt awaits. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Just 10 feet to the cup here. And he's down there. You got to read.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Oh, so close to a birdie. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, that's some pretty tidy work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring
I'm not
you
worried
this
about
year's
it.
Q School Final. 3rd round coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're
Yeah,
playing,
smash
however,
it up,
though, I
bro.
don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Let's catch up with play down on the 4th. That's a good-looking shot there. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 4th. That got a little out of control, I think.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently in 1st place. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Setting up now on a par 4.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here on the 6th.
This one is all over it.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. This is a par putt. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It's going to go down the hill here and to the left. Let's see how he handles it.
How close was that? But now it's getting further away. Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt. He's standing over his 3rd shot. Very crafty, that shot. Just 3 feet to the cup.
For bogey.
Yeah, Rocky, I'm just playing career.
First place.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
I'm probably going to switch games here in a while.
Or this player's performance has built a huge advantage going to the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
I appreciate the tag, Smash.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company as we get into the action. And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this Q School Final, and that certainly bodes well for next season.
Most definitely leading the pack here going into the final round. They keep going this rate, they get the win, and their confidence skyrockets.
All right, time to head out to the 13th hole now. Well, let's see if this march to victory lane is completed. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to break to the right.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. that's disappointing. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front.
Appreciate that, Smasher.
This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. That's not the one he wanted. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Come on, don't be shy.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
I don't know.
The par 4, 15th hole.
Nope, just playing the game.
Wow, that was just striped. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is looking to be 35 foot.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Oh, just because you muted it the last time.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place.
Okay.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Is this one going to hang on to the fairway? Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently in first position. Welcome to the par 3, 17th hole. Put a little buttercut fade on that one. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Oh, how disappointing. Those are the putts that sort out the great players from the good ones. Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. This is his second shot.
This one is chewing fiber.
Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt to win the event. And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 5th. You still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Hats off to the winner, but hats off to all the players getting through.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times, but I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
A chance now to move into the top 10.
On a nice line.
It goes in for eagle. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We have a par 3 on this one.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
This one is right at it. Okay, that's going to play. We've got 15 feet to the cup. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
How did that not go in? Here's a par putt. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
Love this finishing hole on the outward half of TPC Boston. Take us through the par 4 ninth.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. And this is what remains for a share of 5th place on the leaderboard. Par putt coming up here. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And it's a one-stroke buffer for our leader over the field. The 10th hole at TPC Boston, Rich, starts a very strong inward half. This par 4 has a bit to offer.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
This one is right down the pipe. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
Time now for a par 3.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3. Great design.
This is a hybrid. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
He's got this one going down the hill and moving to the left. Let's see how he deals with it.
Looking good.
Another birdie. That's 2 in a row. Maybe the start of a hot streak.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Over to the par 4 12th.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
This one just missed the fairway.
From where he was, he's got to be loving this.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
They're in a great spot, but no time to get complacent. There's still a lot of golf to play, and they need to continue to make birdies in order to finish ahead.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. "2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. As our coverage begins, you can see our featured player is in third place. Let's see if he can get to the top by the end of today's round. Time to catch up with the play on the 12th. That will definitely work. We've got about 180 left to the hole. Currently with a 3-shot advantage. This one's going right there.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is up by 4 shots.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
He's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
He's setting up for his second shot.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
So close. A par putt awaits. Now 5 shots up after that hole.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that. So driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway. You got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Now this putt for birdie. Here's the tap in for par. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
This putt for a birdie. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. As we move on to the next hole, our featured player has a 6-shot lead. Here's the second on 17. That's another green and reg.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
This putt for par. As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion. Halfway through, and they are in first place entering.
I didn't play the better Royale. I have the full game.
Absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
I mean, it was decent, but it wasn't long.
Today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
Yep.
I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
No. It's like, okay, so you got grab the bomb, place the bomb. Then you got like the hold the objective. Then you got one where you got to pick up drone cargo, like hard drives, and put them in the drones. Then you got like team deathmatch. So it's like hardline, the bomb one, fucking a drone one, and just a regular. It's not that many modes, and then it's rare you get tanks. Like in so many modes, you get tanks. I mean, it's decent for being free, but the mode they ain't long.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to find out who will win the Ace Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us. This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
This putt from 5 feet away. He makes the putt. That's birdie number 6 today. We've made it to 14.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, the putt will start out pretty straight. Take a little turn to the right, nearing the hole.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Here we are on the par 4 15th hole.
Yeah, some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And down it goes. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
That's going to work nicely for him. And we're looking at the second shot on 17.
Straight at it.
This putt is from way out there. Here we go on a good line. Yes! Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. Second shot here at 18. That rough was not easy. Well played. This putt to win the Ace Championship. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
This one's just under 40 feet.
That's a pretty good effort. All right, the time is now to win this event. Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. All right, it's time. And there it is. He has just won his first PGA Tour event.
Show me the money. Rags to riches. He wins the big prize. Congratulations.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
Welcome in, Toki, bro. Welcome in. No, I'm probably just gonna leave part of chat and play by myself. Yeah. All right, peace. All right, let's get into it.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. A quality shot, that. A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's like going left to right, it looks like.
Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Currently has a share of second place. The 5th hole is a strong par 4 at Central Otago, Rich.
It's a long par 4 at that. You got rock outcroppings both left and right of the fairway. Try and avoid those at best. And the second shot goes back up the hill to a green. Once again, raised up a little bit. Long from back to front with danger well out to the right-hand side. A par here is a great score.
Launched this way up in the air. Let's see if it can land softly.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And checking the standings, our player has moved back to the top of the leaderboard. The 6th hole is yet another strong par 4, Rich.
Yes, just that lone bunker down the right-hand side can only usually be reached when the hole is playing directly downwind. So anything shy of that is good off the tee. The second shot here, we've got a multitude of rock outcroppings there on the left-hand side, protecting any wayward shots. Bailing out to the right is the play.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
This one starting out way to the right.
That's just about 3 feet away. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Now leading by 1 shot. The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I tell you what, I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
This would be a great up and down. That's a touch of class.
Love watching this player around the greens.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I got to say, 1 stroke is better than none.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second round coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's terrific to have your company on 2K Sports. Our featured player is at 6 under par as we begin today's coverage. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Sitting at 7 under.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
This putt is of 9 feet. Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And that will take him to 8 under. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Second shot here on the 7th.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
And here we are with the third shot. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Sitting at 8 under. If he makes this, he'll save his par. John, have you got a read on this one?
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
That's got too much heat.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. The 9th is a par 5.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Opting for the 6 iron. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's get set for the finale of the Bluff Championship. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here, and someone's going to walk away with a trophy. What do you think the chances are of this player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going to this final round.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th. And choosing the 8-iron here. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
A great opportunity here. This for eagle.
Ooh. Okay, let's head to the next. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Great looking shot, this. Not a bad play, that one. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think this putt's going left to right.
Putting for a par here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Oh, that was pure. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Second shot here on the 12th. Wow, that almost went in the hole. 8 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks is anything missing down to the left-hand side. Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. 16 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Oh, what a putt. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. On the tee of a par 3.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here. And as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
going with the 8-iron here. That one just had a little bit too much speed to it. Didn't that look good for a long time? 9 feet to the cup.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
And this one will be for bogey. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Setting up for his third shot. How close was that to going down? This putt is about 8 feet.
A really good look at birdie.
And down goes the putt. 21 under par now with just a handful of holes left.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
This one's a par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Outstanding approach shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
That's disappointing. And that should secure the par on this one. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4. Oh, absolutely flushed. This would be a great up and down. Lovely touch. Well played. And he needs this to save par. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
Awesome stuff.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. He has this putt to win the event. And he's down there. You got to read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right.
And that's going to do it. Holds the putt for victory. Well played.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back-to-back.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. We're thrilled to kick off this week's coverage on 2K Sports. Can't wait to see how this event plays out. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the 6th hole. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this putt is going to go down the hill, take a turn to the right. Let's see what happens.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
This for par.
As we update the standings, this player is currently sharing first place on the leaderboard alongside Xander Schauffele. As you begin the 7th hole, a par 4, angles are of the premium.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
That's in the sand. Well, this one's right at the pin. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That's so close, but never mind. Just missing the par there. Unfortunate to drop a shot. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. The 8th hole at Pinehurst number 2 works its way back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. This is his 2nd shot. Just 1 stroke off the lead. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one.
John, give us a small update.
I'm over on the 17th now, guys. This is Tony Finau's next shot.
Lining up from the sand now. Could it be? Like, oh my, holds it from the bunker. Okay, time to return to the action. And this putt to move into the top 5. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. And the 9th at Pinehurst number 2 is quite a unique par 3 to finish the outward half.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safe zone is what I would call it. That's the play.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
He finds himself in a
Hey,
share
no
of the lead.
problem.
Oh, looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee.
Straightaway par 5, Luke. Most players not able to reach in 2. Second shot, you must lay up to a really good number where you can maximize spin with your wedges in order to control the spin for your third and hopefully get it close and make a birdie.
There's a lot of players out on tour that it's impossible to cheer against, but Tony Finau has to stand at the highest, doesn't he? He's a family man, he's a fun guy, he loves to dance, he's got a groove, he's got a swagger about him, and here he is once again delighting the fans.
Who says nice guys don't finish first? Has never met Tony Finau. Possibly, probably the most well-liked man on the PGA Tour. If you don't like Tony Finau, then I don't like you. Right? I mean, he's just this great character. I mean, and you see the smiles, but you know underneath, ooh, he wants to rip your heart out. He's got more passion for the game, I think, than anybody out there. And you can see it. You can see the intensity when he's hitting the shot. But as soon as it's over with, it's just all smiles once again. I can't say enough great things about this man. I love him to tears. And I'm always rooting for him. He's a guy that I want to root. I want to see him win more and more and more.
Nicely done. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, that's a great approach shot. 7 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he has now taken sole possession of the lead here. Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time now for the second round of the Daybreak Classic. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Yeah, it's right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Now to the first hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Standing over his second shot. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Well, that was a decently played hole, but unfortunately going to have to write down a bogey. And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. This putt is about 17 feet long. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
And so close to the birdie. What a shame. And that putt will drop. Well done. Setting up here with a very long putt. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
A driver not required, just anything to put your tee shot in the fairway. Second shot will be shortish in length, but again, a green that has runoff areas in all kinds of directions. Still a good birdie opportunity.
Oh, that cannoned off the pin. An opportunity for a birdie here. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie. A great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Your tee shot through a little bit of shoot there. Fairway cambers from left to right. Next shot, straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room out to the right-hand side that you can use to bank your golf ball off of and get it back on the green. This is a daunting prospect of a hole.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt is from 14 feet.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
What a putt that was. And that will take him to 7 under. Holding steady in first place after that one. Here we have a par 5.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I've pasted out. It's 235. Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole.
Ah, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. And that's safely on the surface. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player has done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's find out who will win the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. And Beamer, Championship Sunday, live for them, love them. And this future player must have eyes wide open. So excited.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
And from around 135 yards.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Henny's down there. You got to read?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
This is his second shot. Oh, almost went in. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
These par putts, they keep around going.
Let's begin the 14th.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Well, that's a handy shot. Putting for birdie. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Hole number 15 is a par 3.
visually probably the most challenging shot players will see all week long. There's just a wall of grass, and none of it is flat right in front of you. You don't see the flat portion of the green necessarily. You just see the runoff areas, and usually your golf ball is in one of those. This is so difficult from a visual perspective. And an outside chance here.
Yahtzee!
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. And tee shot looks pretty good. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A bit too much club there.
That is a delightful bunker shot, Beamer. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This 17th hole is a par 3.
People talk about Payne Stewart's winning putt on the 18th hole back in 1999, but the swing that he made on 17 that year is the one that every player should envision when they stand on this tee box. It was beautiful. It was artwork. It was poetry in motion. It's how you should swing the golf club. This is the only image in my mind when I play this beautiful par 3.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. Second shot up the hill slightly, but do not miss it too far right, or you'll find a low area for your second. Anything missing up to the left-hand side could kick back onto the green, and dare I say, finish with a birdie.
This one's going right at the pin here. If he can hold this, he'll win the tournament. Well, there you have it, Rich. There's another victory for this season. Unreal.
Fantastic week, Luke. A well-deserved win. This player was on top of their game the entire week. Congratulations.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're on the cliffs of La Jolla, California, the famed Torrey Pines venue, and it's our opening round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy, who'll be following all the action. And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up to this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp. It's usually cool. The wind blows off the ocean. It is just all around not fun to play in. I tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
Just a short putt remaining here. Okay, it's time to make the turn and a good time to reflect on the action so far. Rich?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Oh, that is bombed. Sitting at 3 under par. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. 3 feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Just one off the lead after that hole. The 11th at Torrey Pines South plays downhill, but it's still a long par 3.
Oh, this is just a mean little par 3, isn't it? Not a big target up there green-wise. You got deep bunkers right and left. You got a 2-tier green. It's a fun, good-looking par 3. That's really hard.
He's setting up for his second shot. Just 1 stroke back in this tournament. Wow. Well, that was an absolute beauty, particularly out of that lie. And well holed. Let's move on. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. We head to the 12th hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This is about as tough a hole as you're going to find anywhere on the planet. Prevailing wind coming right back into the players. You just have to step up and hit a solid tee shot to find the fairway. From there, you're going in with a mid to long iron, sometimes even a hybrid to a green that sits just above you. Not a ton of movement, but enough from back right to front left to make you think.
Here's Will Zalatoris. Just a stroke behind the leader.
Oh my, are we going to see this go down?
Let's get back to it, shall we? High pressure moment here. This for a share of the lead. Putting for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. 13 is a really cool par 5, the first of 2 in the inward 6 holes here, but you've got to nail your drive if you want to get there in 2.
This is one of the most interesting par 5s you'll ever play. If you hit a good tee shot, find the fairway, and you have the opportunity to reach, then happy days. But if you don't find the fairway or can't reach, now you've got to lay up into a low area where you're going to have a third shot that's absolutely blind. This third shot could be one of the most difficult third shots on the PGA Tour, bar none.
Nice recovery effort there. That should help save his par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And stepping up the standings after that effort. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very slender lead going into tomorrow's round, Luke, I'm interested to see how well this player sleeps tonight.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the second round of the Farmers Insurance Open from Torrey Pines. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. And Rich, he's played really nicely to build a lead over the field. You've got to be pleased with your work, but there's a bit more to come.
It's definitely a precarious spot that he is in at the moment. With such a small lead, any small bumps in the road, hiccups, and any small mistake out there, Luke, could lead to disastrous consequences.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in two and get rewarded for it.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
It's hard to tell. It might be a little bit of a break to the right.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little baby fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly and also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score. Nothing as beautiful as a tiny fade.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Big time play, that one. At the right time, too.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. And as we check the standings, our featured player is ahead by 3. On the tee of the par 5 9th.
Look, it's just a straight par 5, 615 yards. You got to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and hopefully hit a straight third shot. It can get challenging when they put the pin on the top left tier. That's when you can put a little too much spin on it and have it come chasing down to the front part of the green. That's no good.
Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball striking is amazing. The putting sometimes works with him and works, but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't emphasize that enough. You know, it may not be pretty at times, but who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head-to-head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
Looking really good.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is set to begin. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Well, Rich, we've got our featured players starting their final round in first place, but it's a pretty slim lead, and there's someone that's pretty slim right behind them.
That there is. Fresh off of back surgery, but looking fantabulous as always. Will Zalatoris. Tell you what, he looks awfully good in this comeback year. Watch out. One stroke may not be enough.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Big putt for par coming up. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Just one bogey, that's okay, but you don't want this to be becoming a habit.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. Ooh, this is on a good line. You beauty! What a putt! He sits in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Going and going and going.
And he's down there.
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Time to turn our attention to Will Zalatoris. Beautiful shot.
What an outstanding bunker shot. What a play. Great shot. Nicely done.
Oh, I like the look of this. Could it go in? That is a great chip there. That looked like a thick lie.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. This is one of those long par fives. Good luck.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for this green, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you've got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely did it put the pin in the middle. But boy, I'd tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Oh, my. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side into play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
This one is going straight at it.
This one's for birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. He's currently sitting in first place. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Why are the straightaway par fours the hardest ones? We have another one right here. It's just straight away with the drive, nothing fancy about it. You find the fairway and you're left with another long iron second shot. You got a front right bunker that should see plenty of action. The one on the left, though, that's a big no-no spot, as this green does tilt pretty good from back to front.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Putting for birdie here. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
The 16th is a par 3.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult two-putt, to say the least.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And down it goes. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
You want to avoid the bunkers on the right, but in doing so, you bring the ravine on the left into play, don't you? Second shot, though, plays slightly uphill. There's two distinct sections, the left and the right here. A little bit of a spine that bisects this green. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par's a great score.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's got this one for birdie.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Well, what a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Tee shot is looking good here. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. This putt to win the Farmers Insurance Open.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Well, this putt's going to go down the hill and also break to the right.
And there's your Farmers Insurance Open winner. A victory at Torrey Pines, extra special in anyone's career, Rich.
Hats off to this player for winning this week, grinding out a victory on the very difficult South Golf Course over the weekend.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
On behalf of Rich Bean, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the picturesque Monterey Peninsula, our first-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam. Luke Elvey with us as well, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, the West Coast swing rolls on. We're set up for a great week of action here at historic Pebble Beach.
Yes, we are. The original Bing Crosby clam bake. Celebrity clam bake. Get all of your friends to come up here, have a great week about it. Now it's the AT&T Pebble Beach, but it's the same vibe. You got the best in the game on the golf level, and you got the best in the game, whether it's actors, athletes, people in business. This is a big deal to play in this Pro-Am.
Well, let's see what happens here at number 8. Not much good that we can say about that shot. Henny, what are you seeing down there?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
This is a 7-iron on the way. A chance here to get to 3 under par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
I think we're lucky that one stopped where it did.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Pebble Beach has a terrific stretch of par 4 starting from the 8th right through to the end of the 11th. Let's take a look at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9. How about this effort from long range?
His second shot here. And only one off the pace here. Needs this one to kick right. Well, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. That's disappointing. A par putt on the table. Oh, was that a rush of blood? Okay, let's head to the next. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. And as we continue alongside the beach, the coastline here, it is a spectacular scene, the 10th, isn't it?
It certainly is. I don't know if I love any hole more at Pebble Beach than this one right here. You want to aim down the left-hand side, but avoid those big bunkers. And from there, you want to try and land it short of the green and bounce it on. Anything landing on the green, though, could go shooting over the green and into a nasty spot.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And that for par. Is currently sharing 8th position.
The 11th hole is a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
How about a highlight of Tony Finau from today? I guess we're getting old because Tony Finau is now a veteran on tour, but he continues to play well week in and week out.
I hate to spoil this, but I've been old for a long time, my friend. Tony is still a very young man. He's just a dynamic player. He's an athlete, and he plays like an athlete. And I think that's the one thing I admire about his game more than anything, is he's physically talented and plays like it. There is no one way that he has to do it. He can figure out a way to get it done each and every day.
Don't you just love a big breaking left to righter started perfectly online?
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Over to number 12. It's a par 3.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
The club choice is a 6-iron. This putt is from 9 feet away.
Little birdie look in here.
And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. The leader is at 8 under par as we get it going on 2K Sports. Ooh, boy, not pretty. That is a wonderful shot out of the rough. All right, we can work with that. John, give us a read on this putt.
Lots of movement right to left on this putt.
Oh, almost. And now a 6-footer is left. Let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
This is on a fantastic line. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. So close. That one drops. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is up by 4 shots. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
What an aggressive play. That is amazing.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that our leader is up by 6. Let's check out the par 3 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
The club choice is a 6-iron. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh my, right by the hole.
This putt is from 16 feet away.
A great birdie chance here.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
I'm not sure what he saw on that one. Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Second shot here on their 13th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
As we check the standings, it's a massive 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The 14th is a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
This is his second shot. A putt here to move to 16 under par. Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by 6 strokes after that one.
And the second round comes to an end, and they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you with us today. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
I think he likes that one. This is about a 120-yard shot. Buckle up, take a look at this one. That's the way to do it here at 13. A birdie putt coming up. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Teeing off here on the 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
The beach is not where you want to be right now. That was really well played. This one is absolutely hunting. How about this birdie putt? Talk about limiting the damage. What a clutch putt.
That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done. Up and down for the birdie out of the bunker.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
Here we are on the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, you like the look of those hands. And this one is for his par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Currently in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Next up is this par 4 hole. This is his second shot.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Let's go over to 17, the par 3. This is a 7-iron on the way. That's a really nice shot. This putt from 5 feet.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Out to the 18th tee.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Beautiful shot from our leader. Here it is, a putt to win it all. Henny, tell us about this putt.
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
That one just rolls by. And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10.
You better believe it is great stuff to.
The putt drops, and our featured player has won the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
To win at Pebble Beach must be otherworldly for this player. Great performance.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Alright, everybody. I'm done for the day. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. It's been fun. We got submissions done. Got some sponsors. Got some new gear. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you have a great day. Peace.